Sampup_ is first. Behold, they are here not last, but first. Truly they are the greatest at arriving. You get 50 extra cookies.
Hello, how are we all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you all here with me doing stuff and things. Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see you all. Right, we are continuing Realm Reborn. Last time we left off, we were told to go whistle loudly to meet an individual who's going to help us get over to Titan. And I am very excited about that. So we come here and we whistle. Ooh. One whistle. We walk over here. And we whistle this way. We come over here. I thought we came over here. We come over here, and we whistle here. And I have coffee. Now we speak with Ryo. I know there is a holiday event going on right now, and we are going to do it tomorrow since we are collabing tomorrow with Neko Boy Blue. We're going to be playing some tower defense games, which is very exciting. Oh, greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come a-callin'? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear what you gotta say. Coffee. Years ago, when we were weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite you can see. And what's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Least you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you've used on countless occasions, Layla. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to wait for your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Moro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of Hero managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We ain't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds seemed to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Gamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around a city that big would be right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aether network, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? And even if the Aetherite shards were in the depths of Ogormoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, see, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlian bloke help us. See, delivered us right into Titan's bed chamber, he did. I don't know rightly how he did, but I do remember him saying if it weren't nothing a Charlian scholar worth her salt could manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be. Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to. It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot say until I try. Plainly, all it would depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we go to Zelma's Run to take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, and there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle mine. I do like beating up things. I wonder if this is where we go. So this is the Aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papa Smurf speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems that you have to proceed without me, Layla. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, a bit belatedly. Until such a time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as what you will find there, so stench not in your preparation. Okay. Who's the party of NPCs I can grab? No one I really care for. Ah, no alternate members. Unrestricted party. Let's just beat up Titan on my own. It's quicker. Hello, Titan. Ouch. Goku. Goku. Hi, Pink. Welcome in. I will get you the shout out that you so deserve. If you guys haven't followed Pink yet, they are a variety streamer who love their gacha games. Make sure you drop them a follow if you haven't already. Oh, that does remind me, there is a new short over on YouTube and TikTok. If you guys want to like and comment, it does help the algorithm choose to promote my short. Make sure you guys are doing it because it does help me a lot. And also, if you guys haven't already, there is something or other somewhere else. Gosh darn it, brain. I'm relieved to see you're well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Okay. What is this?
Warning. Cacturn has raided.
Cacturn? Hello. Huh. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, let me get over to Twitch so I can go stare at you. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. If you want to tell me a little bit about, what you were doing, I'm very interested. Actor is a goose. Do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? Ooh. Ouch. Gosh darn it. Sorry, I'm just giving your channel a quick... Ooh, you also do art. We love our artists in this community. Welcome in. Ooh, how was it? I haven't played Heroes of the Storm since I swore off not Bethesda, sorry. Since I swore off Blizzard games after Overwatch 2. And the lack of oh shoot, I forgot to cover this. Hold on, I need to bring out normal chat before I forget. There we go. Oopsie. Yeah. Sounds like Blizzard. I agree, it is a good game. Do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? I am so sorry, I forgot to ask. Did you, wait, did I just, gosh, I apparently autopiloted into giving, my brain. I'm so sorry, Cacturn. It's not you, it's my brain. It's not even me. Yeah, I liked playing Heroes of the Storm for a while. It had decent PvE content. And it was fun seeing all the different heroes and stuff, but gosh darn it, Blizzard. You asked the one you... Oh, okay, so a clip shout out is it will pull a random clip from your channel, and we will be shown a clip that you may have. And a silent shout out is I do my best to shout you out with what knowledge I have of you, which is why I pulled up your Twitch channel here so I can give you the praise that you so deserve. I'm going to go ahead and give you a clip though, because to be honest, I don't know what you do very well, besides the fact you're an artist. Oh, okay, you want me to do it. Gosh darn it, I waited too long. Okay, if you guys haven't followed Cacturn, hold on, let me pull up your about page. Okay. If you guys haven't followed Cacturn, he streams a variety of different games over there, including Heroes of the Storm, Species Unknown, Escape the Backroom, and Pink. They're also apparently an artist who does art. And am I missing anything? Let me take a look at your clips. Let me see if I'm missing anything. They also play Dead by Daylight. And, special events. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. I'm so sorry. It's been a while since I've been raided by someone new. Normally, I have a full format for nearly everyone who normally raids me. Center's raiding me? This is Center. He's my Elden Ring husband. Someone new? Oh god, I hope they ask for a clip. Oh. It's going great, Pink. I'm embarrassing myself. Oh no, I know it's okay. I'm just suffering. See, I have this lovely ability that I'm going to wake up, like, in a month from now. I'm going to remember this moment, and I'm just going to cringe so hard. Oh. Yeah. Fine. I also have a couple lovely streaming partners who I believe I set these up. We have Kiwa, and we have Glacy. Kiwa is a streamer who streams very different games, including Minecraft, Core Keeper, and I want to say Stardew Valley, and apparently Glacy's command broke. Hold on. did I name, is it AC? No. Okay. Let me just give Glacy a normal shout out then. And let me just real quick build the command because I know I'm going to forget about it later. Excuse me. Glacy. Oh, why did I make it Glacy's full name? Okay, I am smart, I'm just weird. Hold on. There we go. I had it under Arctic Glacy instead of Glacy. I should have just named it Glacy. Actually, you know what? I can automate this so I never have to do this again. Hold on. We're going to automate things because technically I finished part 3 today, so I don't really have to do more unless I want to. Let's see, when channel is rated, chat, is there a chat message? I do have a chat message. Chat message, consider following my streaming partners, and then we do command.
I am stretching.
Thank you for the stretch. Also, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will take such... Oh, dear. Chat, that is not a good sign. Because, my friend Squeebles yesterday told me that the servers were being doxxed. Again. And if they are, it's not good. Okay, let's try this one more time. Well, log in. Okay, we're just going to wait for that to figure itself out. Yeah, I'm just worried that they're going to keep going down like that. Apparently we're back, which is good. Okay. Sorry, what was I saying? I was going to say that technically we don't really need to do part 4 just yet because we're doing the new game plus thing. We just finished part 3, I think anyway. Yes. Okay, so we're at part 4. Which we need to do soon. But I kind of want to hang out first. Okay. Let me also drink some more coffee. But Cacturn, do you play Final Fantasy XIV? Because there's a free trial that goes all the way up to level 70 for the award-winning Heaven Sword and Thrilling Stormblood expansions, with unlimited playtime all the way up to level 70. Oh, good. When will you be joining us again? because to clarify how much of a Final Fantasy enjoyer I am, I run an NA and EU character because I don't know why I do this to myself. Oh, I'm so sorry. I get it, though. Twitch is kind of my only income, so it's like, I really have to make sure I'm getting everything out of Final Fantasy that I can, because it is helping me pay the bills. But also, if it doesn't do well, I kind of have to consider pulling the plug on the whole thing, so it's like, gosh, I hope I do well with Final Fantasy this month. Which is why I'm so thankful that you guys stick through the ad jail. Where was I? Neat. Also, how long am I angry for? Very funny. Oh, did a bot just get deleted? I think a bot just got deleted. How far did you get with Paladin? I'm close to wrapping up Paladin at level 70. Just a couple more levels. Okay, all the quests. And then I will probably end up writing reviews on all the job quests, but I'll probably stream them. We'll do a job quest day where I do a job quest a day, then I'll write a review on it and be like, this is what I thought, this is what I didn't like, this is what I like. Till second expansion, so you're in Stormblood. Okay. I have played Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but as a rule in my chat, however far we are together on stream is how far I'm willing to discuss something. So, since right now we're in Realm Reborn content, I probably won't discuss anything past Realm Reborn. Some days I even restrict it to, hey, you can't talk about the fact that jobs upgrade. But I've kind of leaned back on that since now during the character creator, it tells you that. Back when I first started playing, it didn't tell you your job's upgraded. I am very, what's the right word for this? There's not really a right word for this. I get very defensive about spoilers because I'm the type who will be like, okay, you started watching a show I like. This show came out in the 60s. I won't tell you a single thing. Even because there are some people who will go, it's been out for 80 years. If you don't want spoilers, you shouldn't have mentioned it, or you should just expect spoilers. It's an 80-year-old show. But I'm the type who will be like, well, I didn't ask you for spoilers. Oh. I just get weird about it. I think Final Fantasy made me worse off when it comes to my dislike of spoilers. The thing that really set me down this path, though, is I was watching a TV show, and I'm paying for the subscription. My whole family is also watching the TV show. And then right in front of me, they start talking about spoilers in the show. I'm like, hey, I'm still watching. And they're like, well, you should watch faster. And they kept on going. And since then, I've been like, well, I can't trust anyone anymore. Oh, let me keep hydrating. I didn't see the hydrate. Man, I think this is the only outfit that I actually really like and haven't even considered changing. Okay, I think that we're going to go ahead and get our new... Oh.
The Lord underscore Z is second. Just like Pooh, you're number 2. Well done.
Welcome in, Z. How you doing? See, this was actually back when I was in college. And when I was in college, I was constantly sleep deprived because I was also being a family caregiver. I was doing full-time college. I was constantly being woken up in the middle of the night. I was writing reports, and I had like 5 hours a day that I could spend to watch TV, but also I wanted to play Final Fantasy, so it's like, what can you do? Let me get over to Twitch side, because before I embarrass myself, I want to make sure that this is the same Lord Z that I know and love. It is Z! Hi! Okay, sorry, I just wanted to make sure you were the right Z. I can't. Okay, I can handle doing 2 things at once. I can't handle watching 2 things at once. I have to choose. Z, did you ever start streaming? Because, we've talked a couple times and stuff. Because if you want a shout out, it's still yours if you want it. Nope. Okay. Can't. Yeah. No has equipment? Oh gosh, sorry. Well, if you ever do, you're very free to request a... Well, I'll give you a shout out if you ever want one. I owe at least one? Oh, is there another Z? Yes! Yes, I've seen a couple of random Z's appear, and I thought you might have been one of them, and I made a mistake with Spicy one day. I thought... I thought Spicy was someone else, so I was like, oh, hi, because this was back when I was still getting to know Spicy. I thought Spicy was someone I'd rated into's guest, because they both had a green name, and that's all I could remember about her. And she's telling me about her pregnant fairy fan fiction. I'm like, oh, welcome in, Spicy. You're the person who was talking about the pregnant fairy fan fiction, right? I think Spicy has forgotten it. But, gosh, I don't think I will ever let that escape me, which is why I check now to make sure that I actually know someone before I start chatting them up. Like, it's why I ran over to Twitch before I shouted out Cacturn here, is because I didn't want to embarrass myself by being like, yes, I know exactly who this is. Don't you laugh at me. Don't you laugh at me. I'm good. I'm a wee bit eepy. Um, I did get the Discord bot that I wanted. It's starting to go, which is good. You can tell whatever you want about me. I don't take offense. I would laugh. Make sure you guys take a look at Cacturn. Constantly is laughing, always laughing. You'll tune into a stream and you'll only hear laughter. That actually sounds more menacing than I made it sound, but also that'd be very funny. Just the quiet laughter while you're talking. It's just slightly behind. Oh, nice. I remember sound alerts. Do you guys want to hear about my beef with sound alerts? I know we're supposed to be doing Realm Revisit right now. It's just you've gotten me in a talking mood. And also, I'm going to tell you regardless. Okay, so I have a beef with sound alerts. Hold on, she'll just stay here. Here's my beef with sound alerts. Sound alerts is what I used when I first started streaming. And I loved sound alerts. The issue is that I'm an individual who believes in fairness. As in, if you spend points and the sound alert doesn't go off for whatever reason, you should be able to be refunded your points. Because sometimes I'll make a mistake when I'm setting something up and I'll hear the sound, but you guys won't. To me, that's not fair. So, it would go off, and I hadn't fixed it yet, and I couldn't refund you. Or it would randomly glitch. It wouldn't give back your points. And then you're out how many points it was. So when we made the move from sound alerts to mix it up, I got rid of most of my sound alerts. Because I was so annoyed that I couldn't refund points myself. They either had it automated so it would randomly refund your points, or because there was a cooldown, you'd get your points back if the sound didn't go off, because sound alerts is just silly sometimes. So, yeah, what's funny is that I did end up veering away from sound alerts and TTS. I don't like TTS anymore. We used to have a lot more TTS here, but, I just slowly grew to dislike it. There was, I feel safe talking about this because I banned the chatter. There was, someone in here who would just spam the TTS. And I just got so done with it that one day I just got rid of it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We do technically have bits TTS. It's any amount you get TTS, but also you get booty shake. I get there's a little Rufus twerk emote that I can't upload to Twitch, but I did find a new home for it, so it's fine. Do I have any other rants I want to do? You guys got me in a ranting mood. Might I know which one? Which one what? Which twerk emote? I am also going to redeem a cookie check-in a moment. Hold on, I gotta find it. Because I do want to make sure that I've gotten all the, oh gosh darn it, where is it? Twitch bits? Isn't that fun? Hope you didn't miss it. Yes. Um, I won't say the chatter's name because I honestly hope that the individual found a home outside of this community. The scrolling one? You laying down? Oh, you mean from Fane? Oh, you know Fane? Hold on, let me check something here. Because if you came from Fane's side, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, she's having a life. She's just busy. Oh, okay, I do know you. Oh yes, now I especially know you. Hold on. Yes. Yeah, that is something she drew for me. It's actually the thumbnail for this stream is that PNG. I do too. I just hope she isn't exhausting herself. I'm worried about her. She's a good friend and I wish her the best. I do occasionally shoot her a message, be like, "Hey, how you doing? I hope you're winning." Okay. Um I always do see if she wants to join for an art collab because it's been a while. Yeah, I technically had a Fane reference here for a while. It's just I keep forgetting to reset it up, and if I make one for Fane, I would also want to make one for a few other people. Honestly, I could just combine them so that it's random. I know I'm supposed to do the Realm Revisit thing today, but we could also make new redeems. It has been a while. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Oh, I really shouldn't do it, but it would be so fun. No, don't lull me. I'll do it if you lull at me. See, listen, I need you to stop me. I need an opposing force here. If one person says no, that's enough. Okay. Technically, it's not too hard to set up. I just have to make a new group. That is true. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. Well, okay, here's who we'll add. We'll add, all my current moderators and also... No? Oh, okay, thank you, Z. Yay! But also, I could do it anyway. I, um... Let me just see what it would take. Um... I promise I'm not going to turn this into a huge thing. I'm just going to do a quick... Can I do this super quickly? Because if I can do it super quickly, we may do it anyway. Okay, here's the thing. It's actually super easy to set this up. I just need to have the brain power to do it. Okay, we will do this till the next ad break. How's that sound? Is that fair? I'm sorry, Z. I'm taking away your veto power. Um... Poor Z. I'm so sorry. Image... Half URL... Thumbnails, Critter Projects... Fane... Murdokoff... Okay, that's a good restriction, so I don't get too out of hand with it. 200. Hello, Fane. It's like she's really here with us. Position... Okay... Percentage... Is it 100 then? No, 100 is too far down. 90? 90 works. Yeah, the software I'm using, I kind of have to do this in a very unique way. Okay. Let's try 25. 20. I want her to be right next to chat. Okay. 91. Yeah, the issue is once I have an idea, it's very hard to get me to stop doing said idea. Okay. And we can add sounds later. If anything, I'll ask people to send me a sound that they want to have. Okay. And save. I can do this later. I'll add it as a redeem later. I just have to do this a couple more times. Let me go ahead and export this. Save. Then new action group. Who else have I made pop? Have I done a fairy cult pop? There's a couple people I need to add to this. Okay. Glacy. Do I have a Glacy pop? I do have a Glacy pop. Okay, let's add Glacy. Then import. Ah, Glacy has a little problem right there. Thank you, Cacturn. Good luck with what you're doing today. Okay, I think we have to make this Kiwa till I fix Glacy's pop emote thing. Import. Gosh darn it. Home. This one. Kiwa. Staff reference. Browse. Thumbnails. Critter projects. Kiwa. Kiwa with a K. K is for Kiwa. Where is Kiwa? I hope I didn't delete Kiwa's folder because I'll be very upset at myself. Do I not have a Kiwa pop? Wow, I am a bad friend. Does Fairy Gold have a pop? Really? Well, I know what our next art project is going to have to be. Okay. Let's go ahead and save here. And now I have to kill the next 15 minutes. What can I do? We could start part 4. I should have listened to Z. I'm sorry, Z, that I didn't listen to you. I failed you, and I was punished for it by now having to do something else. Okay, duty, new game, part 4, proceed. Hello, Yashola. The word will have already reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Layla. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. I'm sorry, Z. I honestly thought I had more pop emotes of people. I guess I know what I'm doing Friday is we're drawing a firekeeper. And then I'm making pop emotes for all of the staff. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Hey, Lucia. Silver Mensa. Oh wow, Phantom's busy today. Is there a holiday in Europe? Oh, today is patch day, that's why. Actually, you know what, see, that is actually pretty funny, so let's go ahead and add it to quotes. Copy message, add quote. The Lord Z. $515 quotes. You know, when I started the quote thing, I didn't think we'd reach this far. Sure, not all of them are great, but they are mine, gosh darn it. Exactly, thank you, Pink. Pink, do you have any quotes yet? Hold on, let me check. I'm curious now. Quote, Pink. I don't think you want that quote. Did I? Well, damn, Pink, we gotta get you a quote one of these days. It's good to see you, Captain Valentine. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. Suffice to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I sure realized... Hold on. I got a text message. To the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the 7th Dawn. You know what, Pink? I'm going to add that to quotes, because that's actually pretty wholesome, and I like the thought. Hold on. Copy message, add quote. Pink, S0393 regarding rewards. Oh, my nose is itchy. I should relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Captain. Yay! Yay! I'll do it again. Layla, this is Menphilia. Yashola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Yashola have emerged from Ogurthmoro unscathed, while Tataru and others seem glad as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Also, Pink, do we stream at similar times? Because I feel like I always miss your streams, and I feel bad, because I've been giving you shout-outs. I think I rated you one time, and I enjoyed what I saw. It's just, I passed out immediately afterwards. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, pray return to the Waking Sands. Yes. To Thanalan. You know what, hold on real quick. Is there a way? There is a way. I think there's a way. I would have to check the Twitch TOS before I implement that, though. I was thinking about... Oh, that's not good. Why are there frightened villagers? Was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. You hear that commotion just now? What in the seven hells were they doing there? Wrestling, Peisty? You know, you look like an adventure type. Mind taking a quick look? By the power of Moogles. Uh-oh. No! No! Oh god. They're all dead. And they flipped my table, no! And they stacked this table on top of another table? What mad people would do such a thing? What cruelty! You can't eat a table? Not if it's stacked on another table, that wouldn't make sense. Oh, this is really sad. I'm really sad about this. I've seen it twice already. Oh, gosh. Imperials.
I am stretching.
Thank you for the stretch, Z. Good luck, Z. I hope you rest or do... I hope you succeed in whatever you're doing. No! They killed my vegetable friend. Oh. This one is glad walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
Poor Tataru.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Oh! How dare you?
No!
Oh.
Conditions of surrender denied.
Ugh. I forgot how much I didn't like Livia.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
Oh, well that explains why...
We leave! Bring the prisoners.
Okay, ads are about to start, so I'm going to go ahead and free you guys on the BRB screen. We return very soon.
Perfect. I can work my balls well. No one take that out of context.
All I need is kings. If they're gonna jack me, I'm gonna jack them right back, honestly.
Oh my god, the voice. Is it bad that I would let just the voice step on me? Is that is that bad? Come here, you invisible bitch. Oh shit. We're in the game. Wait.
Okay, I think we're going to get one more clip from Malady, but also I am so sorry, Sam. I think every one of your clips just did not get played.
I can make pulse spheres. Wow. Oh, it gives me a hug. Yeah, you cutie. Oh, it was mining behind me. Never mind. I thought it was actually giving me a hug.
Oh, poor Malady. Hang on, let me message Malady. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Walking one Minfilia asked this one too. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanaland, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. No! Save. No! My vegetable friend. They killed my vegetable friend. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I'm so angry. Is something troubling you, my child? You have that look of one who's endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, cursed my enemies, call down upon the vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. The wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. How could this have happened? Are you certain that Menfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Menfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, I do recall the day of our first meeting. I swore to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. I need a gun. And 3 men to fight them. Throw me at them. Because I don't need anything. Just throw me at them. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, Father? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain, Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Carthanal. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Layla. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Excuse me, Layla. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horror lodge which was found in a pocket of man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Let's go! A bull point chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nosed pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. What if I offer you coin? 1,000 balls, I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you, heh. You know, I could have just made one for you, Marcus. Hold on. I think I left something out, so I'm going to be right back. Hello, I'm back.
Lazor kitten is third. Be there or be square, and this person really is square.
If you guys haven't followed Laser Kitten also plays Final Fantasy XIV. Make sure you drop him a follow if you haven't already. Hi, Laser Kitten. Look, Laser Kitten, it's Marcus. I forgot that Marcus is in, Realm Reborn. Isn't Marcus great? I love Marcus. Marcus is just one of my favorite NPCs. Marcus with a Q, Laser Kitten. Or would it be Marcuse? I don't know. Have you brought the tools I requested? Here you go, here you go. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs with me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. But pardon me, Layla, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elund. The man who owned it is currently in our care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Hold on, I have received a message. Hang on. I am being informed of something that I need to go check. I'm so sorry, chat, that I've been distracted so much today. Okay. Good morning to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Here you go. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that cities are filled with all matter of amazing technology. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose the owner might have been a Garland spy. It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Layla. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. Yeah, do you just want to send me a picture, Scribbles? So confused. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know the bodies of your comrades are currently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. I do love new cults. Oh, this thing! Yeah, that makes sense, though. Hold on. Is it everywhere? Hold on, chat. We're going to go take a look at our new cult obsession. Sorry, I was thinking that this was something different that I couldn't just go take a look at. Porthos Western. Ah. Okay, I don't really like doing this since we are currently in Reborn right now. However, special occasion. River's meat. Okay, dear. Oh. There's our Lord and Savior, level 1. Wait. Why are you facing the wrong way? Don't look at the camera. How do I tell you to stop looking at the camera? Oh gosh darn it. Wait. There we go. I don't know what this means, but I welcome it. Well, I'm pretty sure that I have this as a mount. Well, Praise be level 1. I killed your god. I am a bad man. I'm a cleric. What did you expect me to do? Accept another god? You guys forget that my domain is war. Well, among other things. Thank you, Squeebles. Let people know I killed their god. I did take a screenshot, though. You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage yourself. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell ye. God damn's Imperials, spit. I don't know what quarry they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I see you around here before? Or do ye just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Anyway, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Thank you, Squeebles. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Well, this isn't going to be traumatizing. Fallen Scion. Hi, bud. Oh no, she's in the level 15 gear. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh. No, my vegetable friend. And a potato. Ooh, potatoes. Ah. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Man. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Man. I forgot how bad. This is so sad. I'm so sorry. Oh, this... Oh. Hello, fallen sylph. Norixia. Oh. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. This should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Man, I forgot how uncaring that guy is. What a jerk. God. I see you've decided to heed my advice. I pray that in so doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we've begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Oh. Rest assured that we will treat them with utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them into Thal's realm. Though we cannot perform rites for most, though we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to take this one. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance to Sylphic traditions. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm not going to cry. Why would I cry? Wait, hold on. I just want to check one thing in regards to New Game Plus real quick. Please suspend this. Oh, that's an interesting thing-a-bob. Suspend. New Game Plus. Okay. Sorry about that. New Game Plus, resume. Laser Kitten, if you're still here, I had a question for you. I unlocked a new thing called a strategy board from somewhere around here. What is it? Is it duty support? Oh, that's the new raid. My cabbages. I miss the cabbages. That's the new raid planner. Oh, how is it? I've never really planned a raid. I'd like to once I catch up to endgame content. The plan is to form a new static, eventually, at some point. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these one assist Walking One? Oh... I'm so sorry. Gaffs, Norixia, but this one does not understand. I'm so sorry. Kumuixo, this one heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Norixia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one, at once. We can add Sylph-speak to the VTuber translator. So not only Norixia, but many of the Walking One's friends were lost as well. Norixia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Norixia at the end. Tell this one that Norixia was brave. Tell this one Norixia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Norixia home, Walking One. These ones wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Norixia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I'm still so sad. Back to Thanaland. Laser Kitten, I'm sorry to bother you one last time. Do you mind telling me, if you go into New Game Plus, how long are the patch quests for, Realm Reborn again? Because we're getting awfully close to that moment. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Shard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends? If so, I would remind you, they've already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Layla. Man, I forgot how kind the people are here. 100? That's almost 5. Okay, 100 quests isn't too bad. We could probably knock that out in... We'll probably knock that out next week if I can finish part 4 today. Also, hi, Neko. Hold on. Let me get to mix it up. If you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, he is a strategy game streamer. He streams a variety of different games. He's pretty cool. He's also collabing with us tomorrow for Sanctum, which is a tower defense game that I'm very excited to play because it's been a while. We did try to make it something we do for, well, Sanctum is sadly one of those games that not a lot of people own. Apparently there's a sequel, but until I finish, till I get all the achievements in Sanctum, I probably wouldn't even consider getting Sanctum 2. Like, let's take a look how many achievements there are real quick. There are 100 achievements. Yeah, Sanctum is fun. I don't know anything about Sanctum 2, but if Neko says it's not great, probably not going to grab it because I kind of picked up Sanctum because it was on sale, and then I never really played it because it seemed like a game that'd be more fun with friends. And then every time I made friends with people, no one owned it. I was very surprised when I did find people who had it. Gosh, I hope I don't need some of the... Oh, wait, this is all Sanctum 2 stuff. Okay, we're good. What's wrong with Sanctum 2? Fortnite used to be a tower defense game, and that was the Fortnite that I was actually interested in playing. I do not care for the Battle Royale game. If you guys haven't followed Griscrub loves Warhammer games and streams a variety of them. He also streams the Elder Scrolls Skyrim and maybe the Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Thank you for the lurk, Laser. I won't bother you again until you come back, and then I will bother you endlessly. But yeah, we'll be doing some Sanctum tomorrow with Neko. But before we join Neko for Sanctum, we're actually going to do the Final Fantasy event stuff tomorrow. Oh no, that's normal. It always does that because of reasons. Do you mean like my eyeballs? Because that is actually intentional because I thought it'd be funny. The blinking, I mean the winking is not intentional. That is just something with the new computer is I wink more. I don't know why I'm not winking. But the new computer, I wink now and I can't stop it. Yes, I did set my eyeballs to go nuts because I thought again it would be very funny. I'm not imagining it, Layla. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. But yeah, Sanctum doesn't seem too hard achievement-wise. Like, most of these just are beat the game, but don't die while doing it. Hold on, let me see if any of... Let me take a look at global achievements and see if there's anything that's super egregious here. Okay, they also want to beat everything on insane difficulty. Okay, that's fine.
Warning, Bonroku has raided.
Hi, Bon. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, I'm missing messages. Oh, welcome back, Scribbles. Bon, do you want a clip shout-out or a silent shout-out? Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. Also, welcome in Lychee Jelly. Congratulations on being the 4th person to check in. And thank you for the hydrate. Hit me with a clip. Okay, let's see if Clip Gotcha is nice to you today.
Turned into a bit of a cluster with that, because like I have absolutely no idea what's going on with it. I got one tap by that guy. Oh my god, I hate it so much.
Oh, a cat.
Wait.
Congratulations on the house, Scribbles. Also, Bon, I did not know you had a cat model. You look absolutely darling. Does this mean you're a cat VTuber now? Because that means we have nearly 3 in chat. Oh, hold on, I have to get down there. Also, I'm always a cleric, Gris. Always a cleric. Oh, I never realized. Nearly 3? Well, yeah. If you stream, then you would count. I don't know how it counts. Do you want to be counted in it, Scribbles? In that case, we do have 3. Okay, let's stand at this destination and see what happens. I just don't want to hurt. Oh, hello. I have to kill someone. Go blue. Rufus. What? You told me not to harass you about streaming, so I don't. But you are a cat, so you count. But you may be a cat, but you don't tube. You may sit on the council, but I don't offer you this. I don't give you the title of master. Who is drinking in church this much? You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Illid must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think the others may come for me again. Okay, to be fair. Okay, I was raised Catholic. If someone started chugging bottles of wine, I don't think they're part of Mass. I don't know what part, I don't know what Catholic church you were going to, but I don't remember the wine chugging. It would make Mass more interesting, that's for sure. Heavens for Fen, that such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He was literally an Imperial. This is Garland Steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Just a little shippy. Welcome in, Tamako. Oh my god, it's the little shit himself. Hi, Elfinel.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you? Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
Sid, it's your whole personality, but...
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Welcome in, Hungry Grim. No, I'm afraid not. I've been all the way up to Endwalker, but I started recently saving my VODs, and I wanted to get all the Realm Reborn stuff out onto the VOD channel, so I'm revisiting it. But thank you for the first time chat. It's very nice to see ya. If you want to tell me a little bit about yourself, you're very welcome to. But we're going to go ahead and continue the cutscene real quick, and then I will back read the rest of chat because I see I've missed a lot.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
Let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Yes, Sid, we need you. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go, Sid. Come on. Come here, Sid. Poor Sid. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Yeah. I mean, in some aspects I do miss old Alphino, but on the others, what we got is so much better. I will ask that we do try and keep spoilers to Realm Reborn, simply because, well, if someone's new watching the VOD and they don't want spoilers for later content, it does make sense. Yes, brain, thank you. Yeah, but Hungry Grim, I'm guessing you also play Final Fantasy? Very cool. We love Final Fantasy enjoyers in this household. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would be at last found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Layla. You wish to find his airship? Yes. I know not how much truth there is to it, but if there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Udal, it states the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korthos. Yeah, I've not done Dawn Trail just yet. It's, I'm just very busy, so I've not had time to myself to play it. Eventually I'll get there. If true, the airship would have flown through North Shroud, likely over Failground Float, the closest settlement to Korthos. Mayhap the Serpent station there have records of the event that transpired that day? I had hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. Layla. Okay. Yeah, I'll get there. It takes time. So much time. I wouldn't be surprised if I finally experience it for the first time on stream at the current rate. But it's fine. It's actually been very enjoyable to go through Realm Reborn again, because There's a lot you forget about. Like, I forgot how brutal some of the NPCs can just be. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I need to refer to the records. I know the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Korthos. What became of it after, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Fortifat at Florental Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure of what it is you hope to accomplish, though should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Hear me out, because I'm going to be forced to do this myself, is what about you do Chocobo stuff? Mainly the Chocobo racing content. I owe chat 3 hours of racing Chocobos because of certain events. You have come in search of Vortifat? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the Great Snows came to Korthos. What exactly is this about? The final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cardinal. Nigh on 5 years ago, I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen split the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Korthos. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long since been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamat descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may a day to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse at first, I've little doubt that they would accept aid freely offered. Interesting. Sorry, I'm resting my voice. Got a lot of reading ahead of us today. I don't know if we will be able to complete part 4 today. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Dorandari? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? How observe, as if we could permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Okay, I'm sorry. Harlon, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I set out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform, that of House Dorandari, as is mine. Okay. Wee. Hello, I'm here to protect you. If it wasn't for you, miss, I'd reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, dragging, loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. I must say, I didn't expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the Astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observorium and introduce yourself to Ed Melly? Gosh, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing these names correct. This is wrong. Let's just... Hold on, I'm just going to go for the top. I feel like that's somehow easier. Whee! He was at the bottom. Oh, she was at the bottom, sorry. Ah, the lady in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is highly restricted. Is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Forley Mort up above. Gosh darn it. You rise me up. Do. Man, I love the building style in Ishgard. It's so good looking. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling of what it is you asked? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it would change the course of the war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we the arbiters of Harlan's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Forley Mert. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor, Guliami. You honor us with your presence, sir. This lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Dorandari's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship, last seen in Korthos 5 years ago, yes? You've come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I also strongly advise caution. The snows come quickly in Korthos. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp of your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark while traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Dorandari in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Ads do start in about 3 minutes, so we're going to go ahead and get ready to go to ad jail pretty soon, where you guys will be entertained by my lovely subs and also fan art from around the community, which features either me or one of my characters. You there, madam. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the Chief Astrologian. There may be a way to assist you, but it would require you to perform me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in the vicinity. If you would seek out this person and confirm that he is well, it'd be of great comfort to me. I really like their hats. They're so silly. Just look at the hat. Does it come with glasses? Can I steal your hat? I kind of want to base an Astro outfit based on this hat. Okay, I don't want to start the next part of this quest till we get over there. So I'm going to find a place to sit while we get ready for the BRB screen. Oh, I thought that was floating for a moment. I didn't realize that was there. Okay. Let's do a silly dance while we wait. Right now, you're just doing optional dungeons and trials. Fair. Man, it's going to be great once we catch up, chat. Because then we can do the new content. And we can have fun with it. We can do crime. As I call anything, really. Gosh, was there more? Oh yes, there is a new short over on the YouTube side and also on TikTok. If you want to follow me there, I have a socials card right here. And yeah, we're doing great here. Okay, I do want to do one quick thing. Okay, ads are about to start. I'm going to go ahead and BRB, and we return very soon.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Wait. I gotta turn? Okay, we figured it out. Are you good?
No, I'm still upside down.
Oh, how did this... Did you just throw that off?
No. They ate it.
Lacey.
Ooh, rubies. You have no proof of anything, honey.
I watched it happen. It was on my stream.
It's fine, people. It's my fault. I'm the problem. Oh, it's still here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That was like...
Oh. Sorry about that. Welcome back from ad jail. I hope it didn't go too poorly for you guys. Hi, Neko. Welcome in. If you guys haven't followed Neko Hime 5, she's a lovely artist who you sometimes see her art over on the BRB screen, especially when I remember to fix it and it's not broken. She's pretty cool. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. She also streams some video games occasionally, like Nightingale and Honkai Star Rail and Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I heard you're streaming tomorrow, Neko. A cat cosplayer told me. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work once the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. So I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to, wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. It's not been too long, has it? I thought you were in here last week. We said hi. I probably threatened you with something. I don't know. I have been saving my points, Neko. From all those gaming streams you've been doing, I've been saving my points. I hope you have... Oh, you meant you streaming, yeah. That is true, it has been a while. But to those of you who don't know, Neko Hime has this lovely redeem you can redeem, where she does art in under a minute. And I have been having her work on a masterpiece. Because I'm a monster. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandari cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Okay, we did it. I mean, oh, can I make this joke? I really shouldn't make a joke about... I mean, since they are down a couple pieces, maybe. Oh, that feels so mean. I'm so sorry, lose people. That ignorant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandari is quick to regard outsiders with suspicions, as it is their duty to sound the alarm on the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's record. That is just as well, for there are other ways you may locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portilani for official introduction to the other great houses. The word of House Durandari carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining the information from the other high houses. See. But yeah, what are you doing tomorrow when you stream, Neko? Ouch. I found a what? You caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? I like this guy. Like, I know this is not great for us in terms of having to keep helping him, but also I do like him, like what he's saying here. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due to the west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Least you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Narti, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Gosh, I don't think I'm pronouncing that correctly. These names are based on French, right? Maybe I should see if one of my lovely French friends would be willing to help me here. Or they'll just say that I don't need to. I'm doing my best. Okay, stolen wares. Stolen wares. Okay, bring back Cena. Sorry, bring back Cena. Cena. Oh no, I'm in danger. Or am I the danger? Felty. I love my job. Recover the stolen wares. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. God's bless ye, friend. It's all here, every last... But wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hell. The hells, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me. Draconian Rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Harlanarte is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I would strongly advise against associating with House Harlanarte. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. Come closer, lass. Listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He's a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Harlanarte for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of Elder Weiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go! Fly, you fools! Fly! Oh, hello. Go forth, pink Gubu. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? I will go wherever the wild rose blooms. What an odd thing to say. Did you perhaps receive a blow to the head not long ago? Or is this some queer Southern jest? Is that an Eldenweiss in your pocket? Or are you happy to meet me? God, that dialogue choice. I see, Sir Carly has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Korthos since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it's not a matter... It matters little of what I say to this point. Although the Dracovian rosary was not found in my possession, it is still considered to be proof... it is still considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered as of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only properly that I recommend you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I will direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Hashafont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be recipient to your needs. Sorry, I'm resting my voice again before we continue. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. I love Rome Reborn, Hajafont. He's so fun. Is there any justice in this world? These charges will receive no suit. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak was last seen above Korthos before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for why Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanol. We were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make the inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House for Temps. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House for Temps included, are either unwilling or unable to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make the inquiries of your own. Lady 9 of my own House for Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Caverlin of House Harlanarti, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to Fars? Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Dorandari yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you're a friend of House for Temps. Do not concern yourself with House Days Mail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I've mentioned and return to me when you have finished. Speak with 9. Oh, 9 is in the house. Hello, Lady 9. Why, hello, good madam. What's that, an airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House for Temps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Oh my god, stretch. Ah. Harlan, grant me strength. There must be some way. Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hadafont? I want to help you, I really do. But these accusations of heresy have thrown House Haranete into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I can fit in the door. Up, 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 up. And there we go. I gather you've been busy since we last spoke. Lord Hajafon's missive was positively glowing, but if you think his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are solely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guliami arrived in Korthos, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite in Ishgardian society. If Lord Hodgefont wishes to waste his day chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Man. Well, I think this is going rather well. Hello, Hodgefont. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I. I fear it seems the whole of Korthos is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. I can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I have another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading towards the Steel Vigil. Outpost was long ago overrun by the Draconian horde. I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Oh, yes, up here. Road to Redemption. Unsettled night? Pan, it's not safe here. We must flee. Oh, that does not help me. Oh, here's an unfit knight. Hold on, I want to see what you have to say. Where is Lord Francel? Please, you must find him. Okay, hold on. Who goes there? Layla? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Where? Oh, hello. I'll do it again. Hello, unfit knight. Come on, up you go. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Holinarte if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We unfortunately came along when you did, Miss. House Holinarte will remember your kindness. Ah, hold on, yes. Goodbye. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, miss. Bless you. Oh, hello, unnerved knight. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. That's not good. That's not good at all. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Holinarte that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say our defeat here herald the slow decline of our house's once great name. We've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Oh, poor Francel. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see, a reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his Night Slayer lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there's a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at the Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably resistant to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Oh, Hodgefont, how could you do this to me? As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconic rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you please, tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest, labeled as property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks. Speak with, Ricky Man. He works closely with the porters who very good across Korthos, so he may have some inkling of who's responsible. Okay. To Rickman. Away. Oh, I passed. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down if all rosaries found in people's associations were planted. Hey now, don't give me that look, lass. I'm a House Harley-Narty man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters were bringing the shipment in, though. I know most of them that work the trade routes. I've never had cause to question their faith, but if it wasn't them either, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, almost every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could have been the fellers who were responsible for the inspections? Ha! There's Guardian Knights and Inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to say it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this morning. You might consider having a word with them. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconic rosaries in House Harley-Narty shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay. Oh, I found one. Found two. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. I got bad news. But that's impossible. Once the knight at White Brim Front concluded her investigation, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would never allow you to search the shipment. Say what you will to Lord Hodgefont. I will not be held accountable for this. Uh-oh. Someone's been doing crime, chat. Oh no. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. Ah, but more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? More draconic rosaries in every single parcel found for Skyfire Locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Harley-Narty's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise Harlan that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Okay, hold on, I'm going to stretch. Stretch. Now I get back. Except, from the very first I knew it could not be that some members of House Harnante were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Briggy. Tell her that House Fortemps demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. Okay. Briggy is a cute name. What is it, my child? Lord Hodgefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that's not possible. Inquisitor, Guillaume presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchtop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he may walk into Harlan's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. Well, I think we kind of want him still walking Eorzea. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die, Layla. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchtop to forestall the proceedings until such a time I move to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. I will not endeavor to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. I'm down, let's do it. Heyo, Layla, as you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. I will proceed. Joacin Charlemagne Francel de Harlanete, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Draconians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in the service of the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Harlan to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap off the cliff and trust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Harlan's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. In the House of Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand! Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Hodgefont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hodgefont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in a legal proceeding sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Hodgefont arrives. Layla, remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Okay. I won't harm him too much. serve a higher power. Yay! It's Lord Hodgefar. He's so cool. By this deed, you disgrace your house. Oh my god, a wyvern! Come here, dude. Come here. Oh my god. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others I feel, has been orchestrated by the enemies of House Harleynarty. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Hello, I found this on your guard. By the fury, a draconic rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights? This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Chodafon. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which brought you to Korthos, Layla? Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Why does it seem like he's trying to get me out of the way? Did you guys notice that? Lord Chodafon, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why? Why would you risk your reputation to save me? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been slower, you'd jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Harleynarty. Praise Harlan that it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Layla. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you've recuperated. What quest are we at? 38. I don't know if we will be able to finish this today. And if we don't, it's okay. We'll just do the event quest tomorrow. And you know what? Actually, I'm going to go ahead and check how much I have left. Unnamed group. What's an unnamed group? Why is this a group? Why did I make this group? Why is Center in this group? Hold on, please. Skew. What are we in? In the eyes of gods and men. Okay. We will finish this block And I'll see how I feel after that, because we have... We have 42 quests left for Realm Reborn, which is a lot of reading. What, you look well, Layla. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight along such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would have surely died defending the honor of his house, and I might have well perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortems and House Harinete will never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The final flight, the Enterprise. The man with the knowledge of Enterprise awaits outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Okay, let's see this man, this mysterious man. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Korthos several days before the calamity. Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil. It is... Excuse me, I got to scratch my nose. It is far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Hajafant, from all incantations, is quite fond of you, so mayhap he may lend you a few. In any case, I've done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Yay, new friend. Oh, so you have last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Dorandari. I shall write a letter to Lord Drillamont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. Oh, sorry guys, my nose is so itchy. Someone must be talking about me. I wish you well in your journeys, Layla. May Harlan guide you. Is it Howlin? 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 I don't know how to pronounce her name. Ugh. Hello, Francel. Wonderful to see you again, Layla. If there's anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it, too, was once an outpost held by House Harinete. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake Stone Vigil, House Durandari instead have been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillimont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Harinete have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Oh, it's fine. What's the worst that they'll do? If I'm accused of heresy, I can probably just fight them off. This is quite peaceful, isn't it, chat? Just you and me and flying as high as we can. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely see how far we can get today, because ideally I'd like to finish this today. It's just I'm not sure how long my throat will last, And I don't want to lose my voice tomorrow because I'm collabing with a certain Neko. Not Neko Hime, but Neko Boy Blue. Oh, I did not need to come this way just yet. My bad. Sorry guys, I don't, you don't need me here. Not yet anyway. Oh, hold on. Oh, no quality. Interesting. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Ooh, hold on. Chocobo Keep. Neat. You desire an audience with Lord Drillimont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in the warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What if I have 2 letters of introduction? What have we here? Letters from Lords Hadafont and Francel. Is it a likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do? Your timing could not have been worse, Traveler. Lord Drillimant's attentions are solely focused on Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Abosi? Yes, Sir Abosi can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Wow. Wow, I'm just going to be passed over to someone you don't like, right? Oh, hi, Alphanol. What are you doing here? Time is a resource we can ill afford to squander. We must gain entrance to the Stone Vigil without further delay. How did you get here? I don't remember seeing you anywhere else. Okay, where are you? Are you upstairs? You're probably upstairs. Oh, hi, Sid. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillimonte to cooperate. Yeah, I hear you. This is a storeroom. Why is it acting as a hospital? Okay, am I blind, chat? Okay, I may be blind, chat. I need to find this individual, and I don't know where they're at. Chat. Chat, what do I do? Chat, I lost who we're looking for. Oh, thank you, Hunter, for the cookie check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. What have you been up to today? Sorry, we're having a moment where, I've lost an entire person. Oh, there we go. Sir, Brundanier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillimonte hasn't the time to speak with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for the head Chirugian Astanian. Why not visit the infirmary and show your letters to him? Ah, I hope you rest well. Well, continue resting well, even if you have to do laundry. Ah, are you here to visit a patient, madam? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Hare Narte? With documents such as these, you should need to seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Godernox. He should know Lord Drillamont's current whereabouts. Oh my gosh, so what we have been told so far is don't speak to this person, don't speak to this person, speak to this person, to speak to this person. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillamonte is just up these stairs. Letters or no, though, I would not expect much. House Dorandari as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succulently. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Sir Godernox permitted your passage? Very well, speak. Please, just take these letters. Let me drink some water as well. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scaleskin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? No, but I'm pretty close to it. We are the scions of the 7th Dawn, Lord Drillamonte. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthos to say Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise and the airship Master Sid Nain Garland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive, but that's impossible. Yeah. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honey words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. In this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Dorandari marshals its forces to retake Stone Vigil, who should appear in White Brim Front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead before the calamity, and 2 scions of the 7th Dawn, a defunct band of mischiefs recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these Granados lies, but I should hope that House Dorandari would have a greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment I nearly believed this murmurous farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we've reclaimed it, until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Dorandari purges the dragons from Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Layla, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillamonte's trust. Understood? Ads are going to start in about 3 minutes. As fair warning. And you guys will be entertained by my lovely subs, also known as, scholars, and also from art from around the community that features either me or one of my characters. So, make sure to stick around. Excuse me. Wait, is that saying go down or go up? Oh, hello. You're the last responsible for that commotion upstairs. Aye, word travels fast in White Brim Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillamonte's mind? If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, is that he listens to respects and opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks of mud putty tail meat. A mud puppy tail meat. Twisn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be a damn sight better than nothing. If you have a pastel in hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Danifit Pass and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud putties by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Okay, we have about a minute before ads start, so I'm just going to go ahead and remind everyone that I have a new short over on TikTok and also YouTube. So if you guys want to journey over there and like, comment, and subscribe, it does help me out. Or if you're watching the VOD right now, consider liking, commenting, and subscribing, because it does help the algorithm to push my content to other people, which I greatly appreciate. I'm going to go ahead and move over to the BRB screen, and we return very soon.
Yeah, I think this guy's dead. What? Wow. Thank you guys. They just delivered it straight to me. How nice of them. This is better than Amazon shipping. That's free food.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Also had a death counter on my on stream, but I totally forgot to update it. Whoops.
You have maintained our way of life.
0 deaths, yes. Well done. Just keep it on 0 deaths the whole stream. No one was lost. No.
I sneaked some snacks on the storage and now I'm totally broke because of it. I had to sell my minions for some really shady. What? Hey? Wait, is this you secretly? Maybe it was a roof. Actually, no, it still sounds like a roof.
Perfect. I can work my balls well. No one take that out of context.
Thank you, Glasshead. You're so sweet to me, Glacy. You know, I've been thinking about it. I have this lovely thing called a mix-it-up overlay. Which means technically, just technically here, I wonder if I could do something with that. Or we should wait till Fable's full on. Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry about all that. Shall we continue, chat? I think we should continue. Okay. We have arrived at our destination. Goku. Goku. Xena, no. Yay, we did it. Tail meat. Is it bad that I'm kind of hungry now? I don't want to go get food. Eat. Hello. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh, here you go. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near Mud Puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road? This should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steak that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here. And up above. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you. Rahaha, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I had the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble conducting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty. Oh my god. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this god's forsaken waste. Is that fresh cooked steak? Arlen's blessing be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy, meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Fortnite? Is this a Fortnite reference? Oh, that was not the ability I thought it was. Ever must we train to maintain our skills at arms, yet never are we to receive proper substance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandari must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Yeah, it does sound like they're pulling the slack of the other houses. For obvious reasons, but still. Hello. Sir, you don't get steak. No steak for you. It feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working, Chirurgians at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to, Santoya? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. Aww. Well, bring on. Nope, not this way. Not this way. Not this way. Gosh darn it, I've lost another person. I've lost her, chat. I don't know where I put her. Oh, there she is. Beg your pardon, madam, but I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. But I got you steak. Is that a sniff sniff? Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Hi, Sid. Might I have a word with you, Layla? It concerns the Chiru Igrians. After speaking with them earlier, I learned they lack sufficient alchemics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alchemic, both as a gesture of goodwill and a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the core of 3 ice sprites, though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures. There is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within, then radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Okay, let's go get the ice sprites. Hello, ice sprites. Lovely to see you. I'm just going to go ahead and... Anger. I'm so angry. Come here. More. More. Oh, I'm no longer angry. I want Felcleave. Felcleave. I love Felcleave. My finger is itchy. Gosh, I'm feeling really itchy today. Hope I'm not coming down with something. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. Here you go, all 3. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alchemic? Sir, I've never seen its like before. I too am unsure of what to make of this device. While clearly impressive, I have no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it could be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts of wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to a yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Just an axe in the back, Chad, I'm telling you. Just an axe in the back. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Before we can persuade Lord Drillemonte to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Guillaume that we are not his enemy. But how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Korthos. Perhaps we may learn more by speaking with the people of Whitebrim Front. Share your findings with Alphanol in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. Okay. Suspected heretic, by the way. Inquisitor Guillaume? Of course I know him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall a blizzard nearly buried us in the snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I awoke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillaume rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe my life, madam, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. I see. So he helped someone, which is nice. So why does he hate us so much? I don't think we've done anything to him yet, besides interrupt his trial. Inquisitor Guillaume, I am the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we've learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you! You know I saved someone, right? They were falsely accused. There's new Patrick. Patrick will help us. We love Patrick in this house. Under Inquisitor Guillaume's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Gosh darn it, Patrick, that doesn't help us. What could you do this, Patrick? Patrick. Patrick. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are arbiters of Harlan's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and utmost respect. Great. It doesn't help me at all. Come on, Xena. Let's go talk to Alphanol. Shiver. In case you've yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon upon our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come to no surprise that he's held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonies you obtained, Layla. Mayhap they may provide an insight into Inquisitor Guillaume's motivations. Okay, just... let's keep going.
Warning. Malady underscore has raided.
Is that Malady underscore? Is that Malady underscore? I did not realize you were streaming today, friend. I'm so sorry. Do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? It's great to see ya. It's me, Malady. Yes. Hi, Malady. Ooh. Silent is fine? Okay. Malady underscore. If you guys haven't followed Malady underscore, they are a wonderful variety streamer who streams very different games, including Path of Exile to Upload Labs. They're also a programmer who's been helping me out with Fable, so that one day Fable can take over a lot of stuff around here. Talking about, I will be working on her again this Friday. But Malady, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you guys are just tuning in, what we're doing today is we're revisiting Final Fantasy XIV's Rome Reborn. And then, just so that we have it on the VOD channel. So if you're liking the VOD, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe for more Final Fantasy content. Malady, my dear Malady, how are you today? I'm sorry, I'm a little tired. I've been reading a lot of dialogue. I'm debating if we're going to try and finish part 4 today. I'm tired too. Well, only one of us is allowed to be tired, so go drink some coffee, come back to me in a bit, and you better be energized and ready. But no, if you need to raid and run, Malady, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. No, Malady, don't! I was kidding! Go rest, bud. But yes. Thank you for the lurk, Malady. Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes, but the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in White Brim Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which implied that an Inquisitor came north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Joel not misremembering the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes obviously no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Okay, let's go look for clues. Okay, gang, we're going to split up and search for clues. Well, first thing I found is there's a dragon corpse down here. One, two, three. There we go. Ah. This looks surprisingly like someone else. It looks like Gillamy. Yup, that is indeed a Gillamy corpse. Or someone who looks a lot like Gillamy. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me in suspense. Let's see it. Here you go. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Gillamy. Newly come to Korthos and murdered on his day of arrival, yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, why this incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Lela, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. Lord Gilmonte has already been turned against us. I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say the Lord listens and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim, yes, mayhap it is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Jolanot with the evidence you've discovered and see if it helps him recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. Oh wait, he's above me. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Yeah. The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be, preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fuhrer. You would have me believe that it is all a lie? If you are so certain of your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Prunelia. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay. Hello. You! I do not believe I know you, madam. Pray move along and trouble me no more. But listen. Are you in the habit of handling bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know aught of it. Not at all. I'm going to doubt you. Get doubted. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Jolanot gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Stravonian abominations lashed at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family. Secrets I never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolanot and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When I at last agreed to his terms, the man came forward, his robes marked as an Inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Jolanot to the infirmary, and in the first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Golemy was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized was in possession of draconic rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Gilmonte, wanted to put an end to this madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threat, so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest, hidden southeast of Whitebrim Front. I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments, bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Harinete, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Harlan, forgive me for not acting sooner. Okay, let's go see a look at this chest you speak of. Behold, a suspicious box. And now we go talk to Drillamonte. Arm sling. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you free access to Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury, take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic. Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence and testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Layla, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Gillamy was the impostor. Okay, hold on. Let me check something. Okay. This will be the last quest we do tonight, and then we may hop over to NA and do some dailies. Maybe. The tri-stamped heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul he has branded a heretic. If we hurry, there might be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Layla. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy, once and for all. Just fly on up to the top. Wait, why'd I come this way? Well, technically it works out. Let's go! There's a heretic among us. It's heretic among us. Good to have you with us, Miss. When Lord Drillamonte arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes. Let's speak up. Let's speak up. Let's beat up the imposter. You need to tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Harlan's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is Hurley, I swear to you I never questioned the teachings of Harlan. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillamonte, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, Vision. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Gillamy, and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. Ah, grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillamonte, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade. You speak of me, of Ishgardian innocence. Well, all are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillamonte, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravkanian fang and claw. Okay, bring it. must stop him here and now. Oh, I don't have access to a lot of my abilities. Oh, I have less access to a lot of my abilities. They can hear you. You can hear as well. Welcome back, Melody. How are you? How was what you were doing? Oh my god. Killing me. Is that a dragon heading towards us, actually? It is a wyvern heading towards us. Come here, you. It's okay. We may not continue too much longer. Or we'll switch to the farmer was replaced. I've read a lot of dialogue today, and I kind of want to rest my throat for tomorrow. Oh. My glamours dispelled. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. That's happened to me a couple times. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that, I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front shall fall. Defiant to the last, leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Layla, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You never have been asked to intervene. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Yet here we are. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter at which you brought into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brim Front and bring your associates. Yeah, we could probably finish it tonight. I know that I'm also reading again tomorrow, as we're going to do the event quest before we join Neko Boy Blue for the collab. And I don't want to lose my voice completely. So we'll do this last quest, and then I will probably switch over to something else. Where have you been, Lola? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was the tale always to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Okay. Yeah, pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the waking sands. Let's go ahead and exit here. Oh, is this not a safe area? This isn't considered a safe area? You're kidding. Oh my god, it's not considered a safe area. We are 33 quests away from completing Realm Reborn. And once we complete Realm Reborn, I will probably put a poll out on the Discord asking what job from Realm Reborn would you guys like to see redone. Because I think it'd be fun to revisit job quest occasionally. Just because I think it'd be, well, like I said, fun. Okay, let's go ahead and exit game. Maybe. That one is a big maybe, because I'm also kind of thinking, how about we just do a job quest stream for each job? Like we do Dark Knight's whole job quest as a stream, because that actually sounds a lot better. Okay, so I'm going to switch to a game. And before I lose you, Malady, I want to show you this game. Because it uses Python, and I've actually been trying to do more with Python. So I've been playing this game to kind of help me with it. I'm going to be lost. Oh no. Well, no, because it's nearing your bedtime, isn't it? You're a sleepy spider. Okay, let me close these windows and let me see if the problems still persist. Okay, yeah, the problem still is happening. For some reason... Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. I may have already figured the solution out. Okay, hold on. Hang on. Sorry, Malady. I may have lied to you. Oh, okay. Let's try this and see if this helps it. I wrong button somewhere. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's try this. Uh-oh. Why did it do that? Why is it broken? Okay, hold on. Everything's fine. Rubbery ducky technique really works wonders already. What is a rubbery ducky technique? Am I missing something obvious? Okay, if else, if okay, Malady, you're my rubber ducky in this situation. Okay, me. Okay. Let me see if this just works. Do you work if I tell you to do this? What happens if I tell you to do this? Okay, so you can't move east. Got it. I understand what the issue is. I just don't know how to resolve it. Okay, I'm happy with this. See, what this is supposed to do is it checks to see if the land needs to be tilled. So what I'll do instead... you know what I need to do? I need to harvest first. Okay. Go ahead and play. Actually, you know what? Let me keep that around. Just so that I can look at it still. In case something breaks. Okay. Sorry. Let me do this again. Okay. If can harvest. Okay, then we put this in. Harvest. Then you check here. And delete this. Because we're already going to check if it can harvest. Okay, do this. And check. Okay. So this way, what it's going to do is it's going to check if it's harvested something, it's going to plant something. Okay, this makes sense to me. Okay. Then till and move east. East is capitalized. Okay. Then I do this. I can do this, right? Yeah, I can do this. Okay. Move east. Okay. Harvest, harvest. Okay. Else, move east. Okay. This makes sense, right? Yes. Yes. Are you playing the farmer was here? No, this is the farmer was replaced. Hi, Nini. Welcome in. How you doing? If you guys haven't looked at Nini, she is over on Blue Sky. She does not stream. I thought you were just being silly. She's over on Blue Sky. She posts art. She's pretty cool. Make sure you drop her a follow if you haven't already. But yeah, I'm doing it as part of my education into learning how to program. Okay, can harvest. No, I don't need this one anymore. So get rid of it. Get rid of it. Move east. Okay, and this should only happen if the need... Okay. If need to till equals true... equals... false. Okay, that should fix it. Yeah, I see it on your wish list. Okay, this should fix it. Okay, so this does raise a few questions. But hey, it's mostly working. Look at it go. Okay. Else, move east. Else, move east. Okay. If... Okay. If... It's been interesting, but if you're looking for better advice on how to code, Malady _ here has been the one who's been helping me a ton learn how to program. So if you're honestly needing someone with better advice, I would throw Malady follow. I don't know if Malady does programming streams. I could be wrong. If entities, hold on, how do I do this? Need to fill equals false. Harvest plant least item. If entities... Oh shoot, I forgot the thing I need in order to plant. But this game has been fun. Here, Malady, I'll show you the full code so you can see what I've been doing. I figured out how to do arrays. It's very fun, especially if you know what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So I've just kind of been going at it. That's a lot of... Nini, did you never see any of my programming streams from back in the day? Because let me tell you. Let me tell you something. I rely very heavily on, if-else statements. Melody, you don't have to say that. You don't have to call me out like that. Get entity type. If get entity type equals does not equal entities, here, you know what? I'll just show off one of the older versions, and you can see the improvement. Can't you see the improvements? It used to be a lot worse. Oh, gosh. If get and does not equal entities. Undertale. You know, that is actually one of the reasons why I started learning to program. Is because I heard that the Undertale dev pretty much only used if-then statements. So I was like, well, maybe I can do this. If get entity types does not equal entities, plant least item. What did I call this? Least item, yes. Okay, let's try this and see if this works. Move east. East. Play. Hey, are you working? I think you're working. Oh my god, we're working! No, I disagree with it being bad. He got the job done. Oh my god, it's working, chat. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so issue. Wait, why is least item hay? We have a ton of hay. Why would you say the least item is hay? I need hay. Da, da, da. What? Go ahead and run again. Least item. Plant. Argument 1, plant, was hay. Why are you returning hay? Hold on. Stop. Play. Okay. 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 Power is greater than 100. Huh. Why do you think we need hay? We don't need hay. What do you mean a debugging mode? Hmm. Oh, I can minimize these so they aren't just packed everywhere. Okay, you come here. You come here. Okay, I lied. Come here. And come here. There we go. You are the 6, 2. Oh, you just hover over things to see what it currently equals. Hold on. I'm not understanding why it's saying that it equals hay. Yeah, it's still saying it's hay. Why do you think you need hay? Oh, wait. I need to fix this first. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Look at the default value. I know it equals hay, but it shouldn't... What if I set you to... I don't know, what should I set it to in the meantime? I guess I should just set it to entities dot sunflower. Okay, let's try this. Okay, but I don't need more sunflowers. Okay, now it's doing carrots, but it missed the spot. Okay, now it's putting pumpkins down, which I do appreciate. It's making a lot of mistakes. Could set it to none so the program crashes. It doesn't make a selection. None is a value I can use? I didn't know that was a thing. None. Huh. Thank you, Malady. I did not realize that was an option. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, none is not a valid argument, apparently. Okay, let's set this to pumpkin for right now. Entities dot pumpkin. Least item num equals none. Oh, I get it. I think. Okay, it's less than this. Because none of it is... I get it, because all of these are technically true. Carrots... Okay. Interesting. I don't know how to fix that. I need to figure out why it's skipping some. Hold on. If can harvest, okay, else, plant least item, move, east, okay, harvest, okay, oh, I get it, it skips, okay, wait, why did it skip? Harvest. Because it harvests and then it doesn't move east. Okay, if can harvest, else east. Okay, in that case, I can fix this. Move east. Okay, let's try this. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, it is, again, skipping things, isn't it? Hi, .1, welcome in, welcome in. So how do I fix that exactly? Because I'm at a loss. Well, we have wood again. That's the important thing. Well, it definitely knows we need more carrots. That's an important thing. But also welcome in .1. It's good to see you again. I see you bought the game, Malady. Malady could not resist temptation any longer. Exposed live on stream, no less. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do one last thing, and then I'm going to go ahead and throw you over onto the BRB screen. There is a least item 6. Where is this? Ah, okay, that is a problem. Let me go ahead and fix that. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and play. And go ahead and BRB while you guys deal with the BRB screen. I will return very shortly.
Warning, Neko Boy Blue has raided.
Okay, it says ads should be ending soon for everyone. If you're still in ads, let me know. You're very free to. Welcome in, Yomi. Welcome in, Neko Boy Blue, and your lovely raiders. Thank you so much for raiding me. We're free. Fantastic. Let me go ahead and... Do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out, Neko Boy? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Hold on real quick. Clip it, Beardy Locks. Okay, that is a new one. I'm going to go ahead and add that to your wonderful quotes before I give you your clip shout out. Because I don't know how I feel about that one, to be honest. Okay, if you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, I misspelled his name. Neko Boy Blue. Thank you. If you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, he's a variety streamer, streams very different strategy games, including Split Fiction, which I'm sure is a strategy game where you split fiction in two and fight. Did clips break? Oh my god, clips broke, didn't they? I am so sorry, Neko, you don't get a clip. No, it's not. It's not a strategy game where you split fiction to end the tyranny of Count Non-Fiction, who wants to oppress the fictioneers. Also, welcome in, Quarry. Hold on, let's try this one more time, but, this is why I tend to build my own stuff, is I'm so tired of things randomly breaking. Welcome in, Firebird. Welcome in, Quarry. It's good to see you all here today. Whose account minus the O? Sorry, no clip. They were working earlier today, but apparently not for me anymore. Gosh darn it. I'm so tired of things breaking. This farming game is so intense. Yeah. It's fun, though. Thank you, Yomi. It does help. Okay, I feel bad. I wanted to show off a Neko clip myself because I like your clips. They're normally very funny. Hold on, we're going to edit this. No, it's not creepy. You're helping me. Why would help be creepy? I'm so sorry, Neko. If you or your raiders need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will teach them horrible Python. I am making this is an automated farming game, where you automate farming so that you don't have to do it. It's why the farmer was replaced. I miss the farmer. He was my friend. And now he's dead, Chad. I killed him. No. There's no such thing as too creepy when you're helping someone out. At least that's what I say. Oh, good. See, I picked up Python for a few reasons. The first thing is, I heard that Undertale was completely made in if-else statements, and I was like, that's what I tend to write, and I always thought I was doing a horrible job. And I do want to make my own game someday. It is the dream. But for now, we practice Python here. It's not so bad. I mean, you should see the Mark 1. Take a look at the Mark 1, actually, so you guys can understand how far we've come. Behold, the Mark 1 that worked entirely on while statements. Or the... Hold on, let me minimize this. Or the 4x4 1.6 that also worked a ton on while statements. They weren't good, is what I'm getting at. All it takes is time, patience, and energy. It's beautiful, chat. Brings a single tear to my eye. I've also started working on a Discord bot so that I no longer have to rely on Dino, because Dino and I have a little bit of a beef going on because they constantly ask me for stuff that I do not have, or it breaks on me and I don't understand why. Gosh, I wish that's all it took. I wish I could just tell whoever makes money that why Rufus is below this threshold. Please give him more money. He needs it. This is also very relaxing. Now, I like Dino. Dino is the bot I first learned. And I use it for a lot of things. The issue is that Dino is becoming more and more focused on a premium experience. You know what, Muse? I think you're right. But it said it wanted more pumpkins first, apparently. It's either going to go for more carrots, or it's going to go for more sunflowers. Okay, let's see if we can't buy some upgrades. We could get some more grass growing if we wanted to. We could expand the farm. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and expand the farm. And also, let's get more carrots. And... we can't do more pumpkins. But we can't get more grass. Okay. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the study, Yomi. I mean, thank you for the lurk, Yomi. You know what? Sure, Firebird. I'll allow it. Okay, it is 64. I didn't want to say it out loud in case I got it wrong. Okay, hold on. Let's fix this, because this is a rather simple fix. What we do is we go to if not checked is greater than 64. And move up equals from 5 to 8. Let's see if this fixes it. Okay, what broke here? Okay, I think I understand. Let's make this 1,000. And let's see if that fixes it. I broke something. Oh. Oh. Oh, I understand. Equals 0? Hold on, what was I doing? Oh, I see. Okay. Checked is greater than 0. Okay, this should fix it. There we go. Okay, let me see what this is. Copy message. Poor Arrow. How could you do that to them, Neko? That's not kind. That's so mean. This is coming out of your tuna. You know, I wonder if there's a better way of doing this. I just don't care enough to find out. Okay, have I created a situation where you are full-on broken and I'm going to figure out how to fix you? Probably. I think. I could be wrong. I'm probably just going to keep doing things my way because I kind of like figuring out how to do that sort of thing. Oh right, we could harvest trees. Yeah, I'm not quite bothered with that. What if I try entities.tree? And we'll just see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? Can you do for each? What do you mean? For each? Oh, let me open a new terminal. For each? I don't see a for each. We could change our hats. I do like changing hats. For each statement? You mean a for statement? I could. I just find them confusing, so I don't use them. That's why we have so many if statements. I did try to do it, though. But I got confused, so I didn't go any farther. For each is a special kind of for statement. Yeah, they give me that ability to make for statements. Oh wait, there is a debug mode. They suggest I use print. Quick print. For every element in the list. I have 4? Hold on, let me find their page on 4. External. Huh. Right. I forgot about this being... No, wait, why are you on hay? You shouldn't be on hay. Hay? Oh, you would be on hay. Oh, gosh, okay. I realized this would eventually be an eventuality. I had just hoped that it wouldn't come to pass. If least item equals hay. Detail equals true. Okay. Does not equal hay. Okay, this should fix it. Ah, hold on. Don't worry. Hold on. This is a simple fix. Super simple. I was not expecting this to happen. I kind of forgot about this being a possibility. If least item does not equal hay. Okay. Play. Colon. Play. Okay. If least item... Hold on, sorry guys, I'm not paying attention to the chat because I need to think. Equals A. Hold on. Oh, okay. I see the issue here. Okay, give me a moment. Just... You know, you should be doing this anyway. Why aren't you doing this already? Need to till should equal false. So why are you not already doing this? Oh well, just copy this. Stick it here. Let's see if this works. Ah, that is why. Okay, go. Well, you definitely know we need hay. In Python for works as each, e.g. for plant in, plant list. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking whether you can iterate over the field without requiring as much overhead. Honestly, what's confusing me at this current moment is this should technically work, but apparently it is not. What are you set to? Okay, you are set to false. Pause. What are you set to? You are set to false. You equal false. So why are you not working? Hang on. Delete this for right now. Just get rid of all of this. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let me make sure that you're actually reading what I'm putting out. Okay, good. You do start screaming. That's the important thing. Is now we understand where it is right now. Okay. I wonder if I could define that it needs... I can make a function, right? Hold on. I can make a function, right? That's a thing, or have I not unlocked that yet? Timing, senses, variables. Yes. Okay. Functions. Define, da-da-da-da-da. Okay. You just keep doing what you're doing, bud. It's fine. It's so fine. Okay, let me go ahead and copy this whole thing. And we're going to make 6x6 mark 2.1. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to define a function here. Totally know how to do this, not just doing my best. Totally. I'm well known for not suffering under pressure. Okay. So for now, let's go ahead and remove all of this. Does not equal entities. Does not equal hey. Okay. Hashtag fill function. Okay. Define fill function. Fill func. Print. Test. Oh. Okay, never mind. I did this wrong. I am not smart. I can't read what's in front of me, apparently. Okay. Check. No, it's, it's basically the same thing. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. Yeah, I did misspell that. Oh, well. I guess we can't have a till fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. I promise I'm many years old. Okay. Okay. If need to till equals false. Hold on, I want you to still move so that I can think. Need to till equals true. Equals false. If get ground type equals get... No, it's... grounds... dot... soil... pill. I did, Neko. You don't have to call me out, though. Else... Sorry, else if... need to pill equals grounds... Sorry, equals true. Actually, wouldn't this be better if I set it to 1 and 2 or 0 and 1? No, it should be fine. Well, no, yes, maybe, yes, no. I'm not going to throw anything at Firebird. Because I enjoy the puzzle, and it's always fun to meet someone else who likes programming. As long as I'm not throwing an answer, I'm not going to throw anything else, back. Grounds dot grassland hill. Okay. This should technically work. Hopefully. Any errors? No. Okay. Now, if I grab this and we add it to this, it should technically work. Hopefully. Sorry, I forgot I did this wrong. Okay, let's try it. Hey, it's already mad at me. Trying to use this. Okay, let's try that again. Go! It's broken. Look at it go. It's screaming all the way up. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Oh gosh, what did I break here? I forgot to... What did I forget to do here? Okay, It's not equal, hey, print, Okay. Move east. Oh, because you're screaming, it's taking you more time. Okay, let's have you stop screaming. You can stop screaming now. Okay, that raises a few questions. Maybe it raises a few questions. Why are you skipping some? Hold on, let me... Move dot equals 4. Okay, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, you're moving up too soon. Why are you moving up too soon? Or are you moving up late? Hold on. No, you're moving up in time. Go again. Hold on. Hold on. Move up equals move north 1. Move up plus 1. What am I missing here? Wait, what are you going to kill? Look, I don't mind if you guys kill something, but I would like to be included. Okay, what am I missing? Because it's missing the same ones each time, so... Okay. I need hay. Yes, you do need hay. Okay, move up equals 0. That is correct. Not checked. -1. Move up plus 1. What is move up set to now? 1. Okay. You harvest. You use an item. Okay, now just ignore it for right now. Okay. Up equals 2. Oh. Oh, that's odd. Why did you skip? Because you harvested. Can harvest. Oh, that's the problem. Move east. Something so obvious. Okay, go ahead and move again. This should have fixed it. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, I am going to set one more caveat here of I don't want you using water for these plants. Okay, where is it? Okay, go ahead and go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. It's a nebulous fleet. I understand. Well, I don't understand because I don't know nebulous fleet command. But I understand not getting the reference. That part I do understand. It's still using water, isn't it? Why are you using water? Where did I tell you to use water? So there's a problem. I'm not sure if you guys have spotted the problem. Is that it is getting a lot of hay. Okay, you know you need carrots now, right? You know you need carrots. So why are you only harvesting hay? Least item, if does not equal hay, plant least item. What is least item right now? Carrots. Yeah. But if I do that, it's going... I'll do it, but just bear in mind that... Okay, that's still not helping. Yeah. See, I know I may not be the smartest person in the room, but can harvest. Harvest. Does not equal hay. Plant least item. Use items, item water. Okay, so that's where you're watering things again, is we met the quota. Ah, but you can't till right now because... Well, why can't you till? Oh, because you're constantly being able to harvest. So, what we do is we do this. Okay, let's give this a try. This should fix it. There we go. There we go. Yes, you do need carrots. And now we need sunflowers. Very nice. I'm sure there's a better way of going about this, but I like this one because I can walk away and do other things. Theoretically. I know I should be measuring the petals, but I don't feel like figuring that stuff out, to be perfectly honest. There is the slight issue that's about to come up of, we're going to meet our demand pretty soon. Oh, okay, we've switched back to hay. Did we need more hay? Why are we getting more hay? Huh. Well, that is indeed a lot of hay. Let me see, what is this currently set to? Pumpkin. Okay, what is till set to? Need to till is equal to false. Okay, let me check my pumpkins. This is not correct. Where did you get this? Okay, stop. Play again. Okay, you are dead set on not doing what I've asked you to do, huh? Okay. I mean, I'm not mad because this is very funny, but on the other hand, this is very confusing. Harvest, harvest. Oh, wait. I understand. It's not equal hay, but least item doesn't equal hay right now. It equals pumpkin. And now I'm confused again. And we are getting more hay, which is great, but why are we getting hay? I don't need more hay, gosh darn it. Okay, let's stop. And let me think about this, because I don't understand what has happened. If least item equals pumpkin, which it does, we shouldn't be doing this. We shouldn't be doing this at all. So why are we trying to get hay? This item doesn't equal hay. East. Let me delete this because we don't need it anymore. Okay. So I've missed something obvious, I'm guessing. Least item equals pumpkins. Least item. Minimize. Okay, all of these are correct. So why the heck am I farming more hay instead of... It's not equal. Plant least item. Okay, hold on. What if it's something that's extremely obvious? Wait, which one am I working on right now? Mark 2.1. Okay, so that's why my till function isn't here. Okay. Hold on. Least item. Least item. Okay. Need to till equals true. Least item equal least item. Execute. Okay, let me grab this. Okay, and we'll just put that there and see if that fixes it. Nope. Can harvest. Okay. Need to till is equal to false right now. Why are you set to false? Pumpkins. You need pumpkins. Right? That's what you're going for, is pumpkins. So why are you getting hay? Close this. Else if. Stop. Just go down the list for me. Okay. No, this is correct. Okay, print. You need pumpkins. That's what you keep telling me, is you need pumpkins, because 3, 0, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. What? No, I'm sorry. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. Pumpkin amount. Okay, so 0, 1. Okay, you don't need pumpkins. You don't need anything. That's why you're grabbing hay. Because we don't currently have a least item. Because all of these are technically true right now. You should be saying you need sunflowers. So why are you harvesting? Okay, let me set this to equals. Yay! It's a great game. Highly recommend it. Equals. Okay, so apparently that was wrong. Go ahead and run through it again. Do entity sunflower. Let's see if that fixes things. Nope, just want more wheat. Well, I definitely broke something. Okay. Theory 1. What if I do this? Okay, why are you set to false then if I just told you to be true? Where are you getting this information? What? How are you overwriting this to be false? Okay, need to till. Okay. True. Still true. List amounts, yes. Entities, carrots, yes. Okay. Okay. False. What? How? Oh. 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 I am not smart. Okay, that explains a lot. I already had one. That explains so much. Okay, set it to true, and let's see what happens. And set this back to pumpkins. Okay, and go. Oh my. I broke something. Rather obviously I broke something. What did I do wrong? Okay, it's somewhere in the else statement. Where did I do it? There's only 2 move east. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try that again. I mean, it is kind of funny. Okay, you know what? Instead of doing this horrible thing that keeps causing me to get confused, I'm just going to do this. Okay. Move east. Thank you. That works so much better. I can't believe I didn't do that the first time. I dislike my brain sometimes. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, in this way, it always defaults to making whatever resource I think we need more of, which in this case is apparently pumpkins. It's beautiful, chat. Brings a tear to my eye. Look at all those pumpkins. And now carrots. And when we fall under 1,000 power, we should automatically start making sunflowers. I am very sure that this is going to work. That I almost want to go make dinner while you guys watch this. How many of you want to just watch this while I make dinner? Otherwise, I'll probably just get ready to end stream in a little bit. Oh wow, it's only 6 o'clock. I thought it was later. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. Let me go ahead and sort these, though. Thank you for the hydrate. I will go ahead and do so. Ah, water. So tasty. So nutritious. Yeah, it's slowly building up the reserves. Let's go. 4. How am I getting fertilizer? Oh. I mean, we could start using fertilizer. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to edit this a little bit more. Hold on. Use item Bert. Laser. Ah, that's why it's not coming up. Items dot fertilizer. Okay. Well, there is an issue with it, but we'll just see how this goes. Okay, no, we're not going to use fertilizer. It's hurting my growth here. Just go ahead and get back to what you were doing. Uh-oh. Can it not read these as... Oh, no, wait, it is growing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we're growing trees now. Neat. Oh, trees take a while. I forgot about that fact. I'm sure it's fine. In that case, we can keep using use items dot fertilizer. Okay. Go ahead and keep going. I know trees grow slower when they're planted like this. And I will probably have to dedicate an entire section to sorting them out. I just don't really want to right now. I also still have to decide what I want to do for dinner. Okay, weird substance. Interesting. Okay, what other upgrades can I get? We can go ahead and upgrade our pumpkins, and then we can upgrade our carrots. Get entities, rest, maze. Okay, let's read this. Weird substance which is obtained by fertilizing plants has a strange effect on bushes. If the drone is over a bush and you call use item's weird substance, the bush will grow into a maze of hedges. The size of the maze depends on the item's weird substance used. The second argument of use item call. Without maze upgrades, result in an NX maze. Okay. Okay, we will probably return to that situation later. Yeah, I probably planted way too many trees. I should have stuck with bushes. On the other hand, kind of funny. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh, hold on. I think we can actually upgrade the size. No, almost. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and... Well, no, I don't want a BRB. I also don't want to end stream just yet. I will do an early BRB. And I'll go get dinner. And then I'll come back. I just don't know what I want to do for dinner. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and mute myself real quick, and I'm going to go get dinner. I'll be right back. Neko, you are in charge till I get back. Go ahead and do, go ahead and do cat-related facts until I get back. I'll be right back. Mike. Hello, hello. Welcome back, chat. I have dinner. We're just going to watch this work for a little bit. And I'm going to eat my dinner. Because I hunger. I'm a hungry man, chat. I need food. I need substance. What I'm thinking, chat, is that the next edition we make of this is we make functions for each particular item we need, because pumpkins and trees have very specific spacing needs that I would like to get working. Because we can actually make our pumpkins much bigger. Sorry, I'm still eating. First thing I want to do, though, is I want to expand the size of my factory. And by factory, I mean this. Okay, hold on, let me just... This is still the 6x6 since I haven't really done anything with it. We're 12 by 12 now, so let's change this to 12, and 12 times 12 is... 144. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I googled it. I was going to say a ludicrous number. That didn't make sense. Ludicrous not as in it was big, but as in it was completely wrong. Okay, go ahead and go. I wrong buttoned. Go. Oh, this is actually very funny to watch. Look at it go. Oh, it works so hard. Okay, now that I'm getting a better understanding of how functions work, I think I definitely have a way I could do this a little bit better. I just don't feel like dealing with it just yet. Yeah. I think it's funny. For pumpkins, for instance, is we could just tell it to make a really big pumpkin, and that would be how we get more pumpkins. And I think I kind of want to do that because that sounds like a lot of fun. Can we increase our drone speed anymore? No, we're at max speed. Get this. Oh, have I not gotten this? Use companion planting to increase yield? Why did you stop? Oh, we're working on wood now. Okay, yeah, see, the tree thing is the thing that I really need to fix. Like, this technically works. See, I just find them very confusing, so I tend not to use them myself, because brain can't handle it. But I probably should. Did you need hay? I guess you did need hay. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I love watching it do this. It's so satisfying. Okay. I'm thinking really big pumpkin. Because that sounds like it would be very funny. And I have a function in my head that I could probably make. Yeah, I know. That's the part that confuses me. I'm used to thinking in... Oh, you also got grabbed into the game, Melody? You're doing... Aw, thank you, Melody. I think I may save that for next time, or we're going to be streaming a lot longer than I planned to stream tonight. Okay, we could make a pumpkin function. Okay. What if we do... How did I make a function again? Okay, it's define... Pump plant... Okay. Okay. Yes, I know it requires a statement. I just need to read the function, pumpkins again. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let me think about this. Define pump plant. If... Okay. Always returns false. Okay, that does raise a few questions, but it's fine. Oh, look at it go! Oh, I'm so proud. Except for all the dead pumpkins. The dead pumpkins irritate me. Mind me posting my little script in your Discord? Yeah, sure. Oh, hold on, I have a DM from someone. Oh, I forgot I sent this. I sent Center a real image, rare image of Io with more clothes from Code Vein, because that's what we were playing yesterday. Okay, hold on, I need to think about this. Okay. Hold on. Would you mind if I showed your little script? Here? Because I probably won't use it myself. Hold on, I want to just see what you've done. Oh, you used a lot of definitions. Yeah, I probably wouldn't use yours because I'd get confused. It's too confusing to be Melody. It looks all professional. Okay, let me show you guys Melody's solution. Oh, I can just copy it. Wonderful. Okay, so this is Melody's solution. Underscore. Okay, stop. Oh, that's very fun. Oh, I get it. I get how you're doing this. Okay, so you don't bother returning back to the start. Oh, you've already gotten the carrots. Very nice. Okay, hold on. Let me show this off better. This is Melody's solution. Hold on. Gotta make it bigger. Look at those definition functions. Imagine using functions correctly instead of what I do. I don't know a good analogy for what I do. Oh, and using for statements? Showing off in my stream that you know how this stuff works? How could you, Melody? Oh, it does. It works much nicer than mine. Oh, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. It skipped a carrot. Why did it skip a carrot? Well, to be fair, I have a bigger map than you do. It does occasionally skip them, from what I can see. I do like yours. I like how it's constantly checking. Wait, what does process do? Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, we're going to go ahead and minimize melodies. Because I don't understand how it works. I'm going to create a new box real quick called viewers programs. Okay, or not. Viewers programs. And then we can just attach them to each other like this. And now if anyone else ever wants to show off theirs, we can do it. But only after I figure out how to do the thing. So I feel like my solution is the more bulk. Like the big bulk cheap option. Do this. Check again. Because as you guys can see, I rely a lot on if-then statements. Sorry, if-else statements. And it does bite me in the butt, like right now, the trees. Which is why I was going to make 2 new functions that handle trees and, gosh darn it, what do you call it? The trees and the pumpkins. I just think I need to sit on it to figure out how I'm going to do this. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, something broke. Okay, now we're good again. Okay, that one was weird. Good night, Melody. Sleep well. I'm not that bad, Melody. Everything's fine. Probably won't be streaming too much longer anyway. I can feel my brain dying. Oh, something's broken again. You shouldn't... Oh, no, it's fine. You are doing something correctly. And you do technically need more hay. Here we go. Here come the sunflowers. Okay, so what I want to do with the pump plant function here is I'm going to have it do what it's currently doing. Maybe. I need to think about it. Oh, here come the pumpkins. Oh, the pumpkins are so lovely. In my defense, we do end up getting the resources we need. I just don't know if I have the brain power to figure out my solution at this current time. That's a big pumpkin right there. See, I know what I want to do. It's just working to get to the point where I'm able to do what I want to do. Okay. Let's just kind of farm for more upgrades. Okay, polyculture. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. So we're going to come back to that at a later date. Ooh, we could unlock cactuses. I don't want to do it. Dinosaurs? Why do we need dinosaurs? Oh gosh, what have I walked myself into? Oh, get access to dictionaries and sets. Oh dear God. Oh no. Oh no. See, also sets. Okay, it's fine. One thing at a time. Okay, I'm not too concerned about this. We can get unlocks. Oh, I want to be able to unlock things. Okay, let's unlock this. Okay, I thought that would be full automation, but I have to actually spell things out. Okay, this is fine. Oh bee. Oh bee. Oh dear. Functions, import. Oh. Oh, this is actually something that I really wanted. Okay, that is actually very useful. And I want random. Okay. First thing we're going to do is we're going to move this to its own thing. Need to fill. And this is going to help my brain. Let me make a new one called Functions. Tab of random functions. There you. How do I stick you? There we go. Okay. Import. Import. Need to till. Go. Huh. Need to till dot. has never been defined. It does appear to be defined in the file need to till, which seems to be imported, but you aren't using it. You need to access it through the module name, like, oh, okay. Need to, hold on, what was that? Import module 2. Define print x. Okay, need to till. Run. Okay, need to till dot till. Okay. Need to till dot till. Got it. Need to till. Dot till funk. Okay, this should work. Okay, let's copy you. Okay. Okay, the T is also capitalized. Need to till dot till funk. Okay. Okay, let's give this a try. Do you mean it's invalid? What? What? Need to till dot till funk. Oh, I need to execute it. Thank you. Go. Fudge. Need to till. Ah, got. Okay, now let's try it. What did I break? Right. Ugh. Fudge, I can't do it like this, can I? Oh wait, yes, I can? I can't. I can. I can't. If need to till equals none, you know what? I don't have the brain power for this tonight. This is much more complicated than I thought it would be, which is fine. I'd rather have it working, though, and we will make the 12x12 next time I stream this. Ah, right, I still need to move this back, don't I? Okay, just do this for me for right now. There we go. Yeah. But I am going to start moving functions into their own thing, so look, we will come back to it. I know this isn't the most satisfying conclusion, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Px equals, what was it, 144 equals 144. Okay. If py equals 0, if py equals 144, if And harvest. And harvest. Harvest. Okay. Checks if pumpkin amount is correct. I'll understand what I mean next time. Hold on, let me start writing more notes if I need any. I think I am good. Okay, I like how I called this a function. This is obviously not a function. I mean, we could make it a function. Wait. Because then we can just grab this, and I won't have to keep staring at it constantly. List of notes. Fine. List. Define. Go up here. List. Then. I know it's not correct. Give me a moment, game. I understand. Understand, game. Let me click things, please. Tab. Okay, there we go. And just for fun, what I'm going to do... What do you mean something's broken? There we go. Is it broken? It is technically slightly broken, right? Yeah, so I need to fix it. Okay, Firebird. Is there a way that I can get everything to go back? Is it Alt-Tab? No, Alt-Tab wouldn't do it. Did that do it? No. Okay. I don't want to do anything complicated for tonight, but I will set this up for more fun for next time I stream this. It's currently not on the schedule, it's just something I do. I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow, depending on how long Neko Boy and I collab for. So change hat. Hats. Hats. Dot. Straw hat. Change hat. Hats. Dot. Wood. Is there a wood hat? Tree hat. Sure. Tree hat. Control Z. No, Control Z undoes. And it weirdly undoes a lot more than you'd expect it to undo. Change hat. Hats. Dot. Carrot. Oh wow, we ran out of wood again. I mean, we ran out of hay again. Oh hey. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sure. New functions. Timing. Dear God. Debug 2. Why am I not allowed to unlock this without trees? I mean, treasure. I might have to figure it out eventually. Receive more fertilizer. Can I receive more water? Yes. Oh no, we're getting more trees now. Sorry, I'm just doing this as a last thing so that we do have something fun to look forward to next time I stream this. But I'm probably going to try and lean more into functions next stream. Because I am definitely seeing their use now. So thank you all for your patience while I slowly figured out how great functions could be. Change hat. Hats. Dot. Hats. Dot. Sunflower hat? Okay, you know what? What we're going to do real quick is I'm going to copy this whole thing over. I'm going to make a new one. Hold on, we may play with importing things this stream. I'm not leaving yet. This is 12x12. I just want to try importing things. Okay. Import list amounts. Okay. Keep that around for just a while longer. Maybe we will do this stream. List amounts dot, what did I define you as? List. Okay, let's give this a try. List amounts has never been... Oh, capitalize. Okay, go. Okay, so listen. So listen, chat, listen. Do I have to complicate this? No, because I can just do this and grab these. Aha! Eat that. Which means I can take them out of here. Go! It got broken again, didn't it? Least item has never been defined. Pudge, how do I fix that? Hold on, stop, play. Least, but wouldn't it get least item from the function? Least item has never been defined. Okay, let me read the import thing again. Hold on, while I read, have this one keep running. Keep running. Go, go. Okay, least item has never been defined. Do I type in least item? Okay, no, that does not help me. I almost wonder if I should... Sorry, wrong button. Not the wrong button, but this one still works. Okay, let me read the import thing again. New cost, don't care. Max. Okay, so when did I get this? I recently got this, right? How long have I had Max unlocked? Because that would have been very helpful. And I lost where it went. List. Okay, list makes sense. Okay, where's Max? Because I recognize Max from something I was doing one time. Okay, unless I'm wrong. I may be misremembering. That's a lot of pumpkins. Okay, hold on. I'm now dedicated to potentially figuring out how to import things correctly. Maybe just slightly. Auto unlock carrots cost. Expand. Import. Import module 2. Module 2 dot x plus equals 1. Import statements allow you to import functions and global variables from another file. How it works in one screenshot. From global module 2, import from x. Okay, yeah, Jen, I don't think I can handle figuring this out tonight. I really don't have the brain power. I'm so sorry. But hey, we have the function tab thing going on. And we will work on the 12x12 next time. I'm actually going to clear it out while through work on imports so that I remember what we're doing. Import functions. There we go. We can watch this a little bit longer while I go find someone to raid for tonight. Oh. Oh, that's funny. The person I was watching had actually raided into Malady. Oh, that's very funny. Poor Malady. Let me go ahead and figure out who I want to raid tonight. And we will be good to go. So many options, so little time. Man, I hate making choices. Okay. I'm going to be forced to make a choice here tonight, chat. I think that I check what game this is, and if it's a game that I think it is, we won't raid. If it is the game I'm thinking of, we will raid. Okay. We are going to go ahead and raid into Oranges, who's currently streaming Armory. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Final Fantasy and Sanctum with Neko Boy Blue. I will see you all later. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. I'll see you all soon. So soon. Make sure you guys have fun with Oranges. Bye, everyone. Make sure you claim last. Get some extra...
Thank you Firebird12 _ for the send-off. Congrats on claiming last.